We back, boys. Welcome, welcome. If you're here on the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Don't forget, I'm starting here. Like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and throw a comment on the VOD. If you're coming to join live, thank you for hanging out with me. Either way, no wrong way to enjoy the content. Love having you here. With that, guys, let's cue the music and get the grind back on. Whew! With a very riveting and exciting beginning of having the wrong username. We're not Joshua Brown. We're Josh Brown. All right, let's get in here, guys. The new grind is what you're about to find out. I'll show you the new grind. This is it. You've probably already heard about it, but you come here after crafting some air runes. After crafting some air runes, you come here to the crafting guild. You mine yourself some gold and some silver. You teleport back to Falador. And you repeat. It's a nice chill grind, guys. One that you can kind of sit back, relax, and get into a good vibe. It looks like I'm probably crashing someone here because I just logged into this world. And it seems that two of the rocks were already taken. These two right here on the right. So there's probably some guy who is getting crashed by us right now. If he comes back, we'll probably world hop. I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't want to be that guy. My man Garlic is live right now, so I imagine I'm thinking we got a lot of cross audience, and so it might be a little while before we kind of pop off, I should say. And that's okay. Garlic deserves it, man. He makes some killer content. So far, not seeing the other crafting guild entrant. So it might just be us here for a minute. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So the goal here behind this whole grind is actually smithing experience. Smelting gold bars is very good smithing XP. Oh, that was the other guy. That was Onaru just saw us here and he logged. So looks like we got this world to ourselves. Don't mind if I do. Stayed just long enough to get the world. Look at that. So steel bars are 17.5 experience, and gold bars, I believe, are 22.5. So we make off like a bandit, gaining the extra experience here. Gold, yeah, 22.5 experience per gold bar. Feels just a bit bad to do it before we get the goldsmithing gauntlets. If you have goldsmithing gauntlets, you get 56.2 experience, which is quite a massive increase. It's actually more than double. So there's one part of this that feels a little bit bad, but it's all right. It still gives good smithing XP, and this jewelry that I'll be able to craft will probably alch for a good amount. And I'm thinking that gold right now has a lot of value because the price of items has dropped so low that high alching. Oh, there's 44 smithing. Skipped right past it. Big 44 smithing coming in. Let's see. What does smithing get at 44? What up, Tabbert? We are live, brother. Live indeed. I'm also live at the same time as Sir Garlic, so... Oh, no. Wait. I'm so sorry. Nightbot's new. I'll figure that out. We gotta turn off Nightbot moderation. Josh Brown, baby. That's right. Okay, so let me go into Nightbot settings and turn off all the moderation, Sir Tabbert. And please accept my most sincere apologies for that. What up, Dev? Welcome, boys. Welcome. Chat moderation. Off. Okay. Nightbot now has no moderation priv. It is just there for... Well, I don't even know. It doesn't even do very much. I added the Discord command, which doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it just takes a minute. Okay, yeah, it's working. I don't know. I'm not an expert with this stuff. I set up Nightbot and I set up Streamlabs. I still don't really know how it all works. So there's going to be a little bit of experimentation here. But I also reached out. We were talking yesterday, those of you who are here for it. Nightbot deleted my message that was telling off Nightbot. Oh, that's very funny. I just turned off all moderation from Nightbot. So hopefully it stops. Did it view deleted message? It deleted your message that said, and we're live. What is Nightbot doing, man? How's this even work? Manage chat restrictions and spam filters. I don't know, man. I just turned off all moderation. I don't think there's no button to hit like save settings or anything like that. So it should be good now. But anyways, I was just saying how those of you who are here for it, we set up a conversation with an editor. We were talking last night about me looking to get someone to edit my streams into stream highlights. I had a good call with an editor from Fiverr, like not even an hour ago. And he and I looked at the different streams and VODs that I have. And I showed him Garlic's channel. I showed him Mudkip's channel. He's a RuneScape player too. He started playing in like 2009, so he gets the game. I've got some high hopes. I think it'll go well. Do me a favor, Tabber, and tell me if your messages are still getting deleted. Type something. Go ahead and tell off Nightbot again, because Nightbot deserves to be told off again. And we can troubleshoot this together and make sure that we're not unnecessarily moderating things that needn't be. Just moments ago, by the way, guys, quick little account update. Just moments ago. Okay, that made a little sound. It made a little jingle, but I don't know what that jingle is. You guys heard that jingle for sure because you hear my desktop audio. What if I say I hate you, Nightbot? We need a Nightbot expert. I need to give somebody Nightbot moderation privileges or something. Someone else has to set this up. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. What was that little jingle it just made? Like, what's that even mean? Anyway. We just hit 44 smithing. Nice little gain there. I accidentally skipped right through it, so I have no idea what it unlocked, if anything. I do know that 48 is when we get steel plate bodies, so that's a big milestone coming up shortly. What is that? Does it jingle every time somebody chats? The other thing is it could be Streamlabs that's making jingles. Stream, labels, widgets, alert box. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so it's making a little jingle every single time someone chats. That's miserable. Whose idea was that? Some developer made the default setting. I don't think this is Nightbot. I think this is Streamlabs. And I think some Streamlabs developer made the default setting to chime every single time that somebody chats, which is ridiculous. Dev, big GZ, man, on 60 strength. Time for the 60 attack grind. You're going to be ready to hold a D long as soon as pay to play drops. I like where your head's at. All right, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Login. I promise this won't be forever, guys. I'm figuring this out. Chat notifications. I found it. I found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. No more chat jingles. Oh my gosh, that was bad. I can't believe that's a default setting for Streamlabs, is to do a little bit of a jingle every time someone chats. That's miserable. Dude, Iron Walls, I literally saw your message. Because, like, it still shows me the chat even when I stopped streaming. And I saw your message saying, like, no! I just missed it. Oh, first of all, what up, Michael? How are you? Second of all, that is a very good tip. Broken axes can be smuggled onto Entrana. I didn't know that. I seem to remember doing something like bringing fletching materials onto Entrana. So it was like bringing logs, feathers, bars, and then using all of those. Oh yeah, don't you need to... Oh, you don't need to repair an axe at Bob's unless it breaks on an evil tree. So it's not technically, it's not like the same kind of broken, basically. Yeah, he's not talking about it breaking. He's talking about having the axe head fly off. You can probably do the same thing with a pickaxe. Wait, what? I turned off the chat jingle and it just did it again. Ariel Pink, welcome. Nice to see you. Big welcome to you, Ariel Pink, to the stream. Nice to see a new chatter around here. Okay, I just tried one other change, so that should get rid of... Man, I don't even know anymore. There we go. Chat notification has been disabled. So if that doesn't do it, I don't know what does. What up, Amadou Mafu? The progress is excellent. Welcome, Mad, to the stream, brother. Wait. Mad says, I remember the days of axe heads flying off and breaking. Mad, I'm getting a vibe here that you've not yet started a character on 2004. Because if that's the case, everything needs to stop. Dude, Mad has totally not made an 2004. Mad, have you never clicked this link? Guys, we might have a new gamer here. We might have a new 04 gamer here in the chat among us. Mr. Mad, you've got work to do, son. I'm giving you homework. Right meow. Right meow. If you played World of Warcraft's Hearthstone, okay, there's a card called the Dark Iron Dwarf. And the Dark Iron Dwarf says, everyone, get in here. We're talking to you, Mad. Mad, get in here, brother. Get in here, brother, right now, man. You've got to get in here, man. I don't care if it's 1x XP rates, man. Get in here, Mad. Start a character, right meow, and tell me your username. Right meow. Look into my eyes. Mad, I'm talking to you. Brother, fellow gamer. Start your account. If you start an account right now, Mad, I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a little dance if you start an account. Like, this is a great offer, man. You don't even have to keep playing the account. You just gotta start it. Okay? Which means you're gonna keep playing it because you're gonna get addicted immediately. But I will do the dance even if you start the account and have no guarantees of continuing to play. This is a connect Discord, start a character, get a dance deal. Oh, he did Tutorial Island already, boys. He's giving the whole picture now. He's giving the whole story. Dev, you got your brother playing. That's what's up, man. Mark, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Matt, you got to get back in here, man. If you just finished Tutorial Island and you need a next step, I'm going to give it to you right now. Okay? 3 things that you're going to do. You're going to log in. That's a 4th thing. So not including logging in, 3 things. Once you log in, you're going to talk to the Duke of Lumbridge to start the Rune Mysteries quest. Then you're going to talk to Father Eric, and you're going to start the Restless Ghost quest. Then you're going to walk to Varrock, and you're going to smack training dummies until you're level 8 in everything. And while you're in Varrock, you'll continue Rune Mysteries by talking to Aubrey. Gravel, hey brother, this is Michael in stream. Started this account yesterday. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Welcome to 04, brother. Welcome to 04. Just Wait. What's up, Just Wait? Nice to see you. Man, we got a bunch of new people just coming to hang out, and I love it. I love the gathering of the gamers. The gathering of the gamers, boys. Any of you seen Anchorman? I love quoting the news team assemble, where he like takes out a giant conch shell and he's like, news team assemble. I'm like, gamers assemble. That's what's going on right here, man. We are assembling. The gamers are assembling. Look at this. We got Michael at 249 total level. Ariel Pink that started 4 days ago. Let's go, man. Let's go. Ariel Pink, if you want to know how to safe spot Dragon Slayer, Elvarg, if you go through a bunch of my VODs, I should really make a freaking video of this, but if you go through my VODs, earlier on there's one that's labeled 40 attack. It's like very inconspicuous, but there's a VOD labeled 40 attack. This is actually, I'm just going to link it to you at this point. Like 2 weeks ago, this was viable. I could tell people to like go through my VODs and find the 40 attack VOD, because I have like, I don't know, a dozen videos. But now that like many weeks have gone by and my channel has so many more VODs, it's not really feasible to tell people. What I should do is make a Nightbot command for this. I have an idea. I'm going to make a Nightbot command for this. He's not going to do Dragon Slayer because he's a 1 defense peer. But that's okay. It still makes sense because other people are going to want this. Commands. New command. Safe spot. I don't know how to get rid of that chime. It's terrible, guys. Someone who knows how Nightbot works needs to tell me how to get rid of this chiming thing, because it's really awful. What up, future of 04? How are you, my brother, fellow gamer? Alright, here we go. Copy link address. Throw that in here. Create. All right, so we just added that Nightbot command. Let's try it now. Safe spot. I wonder if Nightbot is the one doing the chimes, because I for sure disabled it on Streamlabs. This leads me to believe it's Nightbot. Alert box. No. What up, Unique? My dude, welcome back. I apologize for all these chimes. I am working on it. If anybody here knows how Nightbot works, I'm open to people helping me, because streaming essentials, earn and grow, dashboard, recent events, chat box, things and overlays. Hey. I'm going to try and host Nature when pay to play comes out. I just don't know if it's going to be viable. Because there's going to be a lot of people with 44 Runecraft. Do you think there's going to be people with level 1 Runecraft that are willing to run Nature runes? That's the question, man. If there are level 1 people willing to run Nature runes, then absolutely I'm going to be hosting Nature runes. I just don't know what the supply of level 1 Runecraft players willing to run Nature runes is going to look like. Because 1x Nats, I just don't know if they're going to do it. Oh yeah, well I am. I know a few guys going to do hosting. Well, so that's even more people hosting. Yo, Skrills, you are here. Skrills, do you know how Nightbot works and how Streamlabs works? Because I have set both those up, and now every time somebody chats, it makes this little jingle, and it's driving me crazy. I have no idea how to get rid of it. YouTube chat chiming every time a chatter chats. That's possible, man. Unique, you might be right. There could be just streamer cred that gets people to come and run for me, which I'll take it. If I'm going to get to 91 RC and catch up to Trisk, I'm gonna need help. So, oh my god, I'm gonna murder Streamlabs. It's chiming every like 30 seconds, guys. It's killing me. All right, I'm gonna go to the Streamlabs Discord and I'm gonna ask somebody. We need Law Alter and just see loads of runners like back in the day. I remember 400 people walking back and forth. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try asking AI. Nightbot or Streamlabs is causing YouTube chat to chime with every chatter. How do I disable this while live streaming on YouTube? Alert box settings and chat alerts, it says. I'm trying to figure this out, guys, but it is not easy. Hey, honey. How was it? That's fun. I installed 2 new things on the stream, and it's causing the stream to make a chiming sound every time someone sends a chat message. I'm trying to figure out how to disable it. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I have a 10:30 meeting with the cousins tomorrow, and then other than that, I'm not doing anything. Unique, no, I'm not really a big fan of the notification. I already watch chat on my own, so I don't need the notification, and I think the sound constantly going off is like pretty annoying. Unique got 2 ads. That's the first time I've ever heard of anyone getting ads on my channel. That's like crazy. I'm not even like YouTube partnered, so that means that YouTube is just like taking ad revenue, even though I'm not partnered, which, what are you gonna do? Streamlags, settings, alert box settings, chat alerts, or sound settings. Yo, welcome back, Ariel Pink, as EOD recorder. Unique, the fact that you got a Burger King ad's hilarious. I'm not making any money, Unique. Because I'm not partnered. So it's all Google making money for the time being. I need to hit 4,000 watch hours before I make any money. I need to hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I mean, we're going to hit the 1,000 subs. That's no big deal. Because we're 24 away or something like that. Dude, I've turned off chat notifications. That's the thing. Oh, maybe I need to do it like inside of the OBS widget. Yeah, YouTube doesn't pay new content creators money for their content. I'm definitely hearing it. If there's anyone on here that has not subscribed, if you could hit the subscribe button. I did set up a subscriber alert, and I'm curious if that's working. It'd be hilarious if that didn't work. Because then I would end up in a situation where the feature that I don't want, the chat chime is working, and the feature I do want, the subscriber notif, is not working. That would just be like perfect. What up, Harry GM? I'm doing very well, brother. Very, very annoyed with Streamlabs. Other than that, I'm great. Here's what doesn't make sense. I'll show you guys why I'm so confused about it. So this is the Streamlabs dashboard, right? And if I go to the chat box here, I've got chat notifications disabled. Like right here, it's disabled, but it's still doing it. Alerts or alert blocks, select the chat alert and then disable the sound notification or adjust the sound settings within that alert. So here's alert box, but like where in alert box, select the chat alert type. There's not even an alert type for chat. Yeah, I'm going to throw up the other scene here, and maybe you guys can help me figure this out. This is what I see. This is my Streamlabs interface. This is my subscriber animation. This is set up correctly. But I don't see anything for chat. Display your chat on stream and set up sound notifications for new chats. I've already disabled chat notifications here. Oh my god. The Nightbot. This is an episode of Saturday Night Live. This is like a skit, I swear. I'm getting trolled. The Nightbot triggers the Streamlabs notification chime. I'm getting trolled. Cloudbot chat, themes and overlays, tipping, edit and share, All Stars Charity, desktop, custom website, alert box. A tool to update all of your alerts and variations at once. I guess I can experiment with this. So this is saying that it's default OGG. Doesn't even show up. Yeah, is it possible that the settings don't update if I'm live streaming? Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe by starting the stream live, I am not able to toggle things until I restart the stream. I guess that's possible. Oh my god. Oh man. All right, let's go into the Streamlabs Discord. Thank you, Iron Walls. I appreciate that. You're very funny. You're very funny, Iron Walls. Actually, that was very funny. At least you'll know exactly when someone messages you in the chat. Dude, I have chat right in front of me. It's right next to my game. To be honest, the thing that bothers me about it is that I think it's bothersome for a viewer. Like if viewers came to me and said, "Oh, we love hearing a bell every, 3 to 10 seconds," I guess it wouldn't bother me as much. But like, I know that if I was watching a streamer and I heard that sound every like 10 to 30 seconds, that would definitely make me click away. I don't think it's on cooldown. There's some kind of cooldown for sure, because let me see if I just like reset the stream, if that helps. So don't go anywhere else. All right, are we back, guys? Tell me if we're back. I think we should be back. That seemed to have fixed it. Okay, so apparently I cannot make live changes to Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. That was very anxiety-inducing. Okay. Woo-wee. I'm glad that's over. Thank you for putting up with that. Do you win something for finding the solution? Probably you should. How about, let's think of what you win. Oh my gosh, that's too much damage. Okay, he's gone. I'm trying to think of something that has to do with nature runes that unique can win. Yes, virtual high five. Boom. Good job, guys. We made it. We did it. One hour of mouse button set to 1. Nope, that's not your reward. Sorry, buddy. That's a dead-on no. The reward cannot involve XP waste. That is a hard rule. But speaking of XP waste, I actually gotta take 5. I will be back, but this is important. Skrills can't load the stream? Is that unique to Skrills, or is everyone having that issue? All right, one sec. All right, we didn't even hit the AFK timer, guys. Killing it. All right, what did I miss? Can't load the stream now. Skrill's got it fixed. That's good. Brother, we need to get you actual BRB graphics. Absolutely not. Paint BRB graphics forever. I love the Paint BRB graphics. The worse they are, the better they are. World 3 Crafting Guild free loot? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna find out. Unique, you got another ad, dude? You like just had an ad. Okay, World 3 Crafting Guild free loot. Where's the free loot? I came to the Crafting Guild for the free loot. Do you think Josh Brown is one of the most common names in the US? Yeah, it is, dude. There's a whole Facebook group dedicated to people named Josh Brown. Josh, you were the free loot. Sorry to waste your XP. Was I already in World 3? Oh, I'm the free loot? I don't know why I didn't figure that out. Is it because I was getting attacked by the rock golem? What up, Carson? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, man. Did Garlic finish his stream? He did finish his stream. Man, Garlic and I got to sync, man. Like, I wish there was raids, because, like, he had, like, 60 viewers, and it would have been pretty sick if a bunch of them knew about me because he ended his stream. Making big gains, bro. Last night you were still starting craft. I know, man. I finished it on mobile. Yeah, Garlic's not live. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. He's live.
If you want a little bit.
Do you guys think... So, I feel like if I went and asked him to, like, direct his viewers to me, it would be, like, rude. Maybe I'll DM him on Discord. Oh, Carson, you DM'd him? Okay. Garlic's still live, but I had to leave his stream to see the goat. Oh, thank you, Unique. I appreciate it, man. Garlic is an incredible content creator, though. It's amazing how this game attracts such talent for a content creation. I feel like the RuneScape community is spoiled with literally the best content out there. I also need someone, let's see. Yo, EOD Recorder, are you still here? Can you subscribe to test out my like subscription notification thing? Are you here? Can you throw a sub so I can see if this Streamlabs notif thing is working? This is literally, I mean, unsub after if you want, man. I've just spent like 2 hours setting up Nightbot and Streamlabs, and I don't know if it's working or not. So I just need like someone to like, you can unsub, I don't really care. I just want to see if the notif is working. I deserved the joke. I deserved it. I know. I set myself up for that. And you properly took the swing, man. You miss every ball you don't swing at? No. You miss every shot you don't take. There we go. You can loot the molds needed to use the bars instantly inside the crafting guild. Yeah, but I want to use a lot of the bars on gems. I want to make gemmed jewelry with a lot of them. I guess I could do it with the silver bars and use the silver bars instantly. Just had a bug on my face. You can loot the mold. Josh, it's that day of the week. Hashtag troll day. It's Friday troll day? Dude,
Thank you, legend.
There it is.
Game on.
There it is. It worked.
Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
There it is. What do you guys think? That took me a long time to make. And thank you, EOD Recorder, for confirming that it works. I love it. I actually love it. That was sick. Hey, I love it, man. That made me so happy. Let's go. Needs more sound? Really? Okay. I can turn up the sound. It sounded loud on my end, but I trust your guys' judgment. Alert box. It's not gonna update unless I restart the stream, though. That's my new phone voice message. Oh, I love that. Okay, so I've got the sound at 10%. I'll turn it up to 20 and hit save.
Thank you, legend.
Is that better, guys?
Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
Oh, I cracked myself up. Okay, guys, so here it is.
Thank you, legend.
Is that sound better?
Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
I love it. Damn, dude, you know what's hilarious, man? I don't know if you guys see how the sound of the like RuneScape music soundbite lines up really well with my like voice and what I'm doing. That was not at all planned. I just recorded a blank video and then chose that soundbite from like the wiki and threw it on top of it, and it was like literally in sync. I'm like, it's meant to be. You tried to reach me, and I'm currently busy. Game on, grind on, and see you soon. Sorry, I know that you were trying to place a PO and you kind of needed that raw material for your supply chain. But I'm gaming right now, and so game on, grind on, and see you soon. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till that thing's just going like bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It's so memey, I love it. Ba-dum, bum. EOD recorder, thank you by the way. Like, honest thank you for the sub, even though I begged for it. Appreciate it, man. All right, so the editor that I'm talking to about doing edits for me, I've also got this Nightbot thing going every 10 minutes, and I feel like that's too often. It seems a little bit intrusive. Let me send you a link to this editor I'm looking at having do my stuff for me. If anyone's curious... Oh, it's too long of a link. Link shortener. Copy. There is a link to the editor who I'm considering using. He got on a Discord call with me today and looked at a bunch of content. We looked at Mudkip's content. We looked at my content, Garlic's content. We looked at Hurley's content. I explained the server to him, and he seems to understand RuneScape, so I feel like he'd be pretty well equipped to make content. 3 levels from stouting up and cheesing myself some rune rocks? Bro, are you literally mining rune rocks right now? What's your mining level? Doesn't rune rocks require 89? So you have 88 mining or something? That's insane. Oh, 81. That's not even that bad. It's 85, but I'm going to mine it at 84. Oh! So, I read your chat the wrong way. I interpreted what you said as though you've been cheesing rune rocks for a very long time. And through your experience cheesing the rune rocks, you have leveled up 3 times solely through the activity of mining rune rocks. I was like, man, dude, you're gonna be filthy rich. Like the amount of runite ore that it would require to gain 3 whole mining levels purely from cheesing the rocks, which that doesn't make sense because there's only 1 level you can cheese the rocks at. So I don't know why I thought that, but I was like, oh my god, dude, you're the richest person on the server. And how did you not get PK'd or contested? Sometimes my brain just doesn't quite process things in a logical way. Yeah, 3 more levels from being able to cheese the rune rocks, though. I feel you, man. If you hit that before pay to play, man, it's gonna be pretty dope. Where are there rune rocks and members that are like good to mine? Like I've never mined a rune rock in my entire RuneScape career, so I have no idea where they're even located. My spot will be single target wildy on the ice mountain by the agility arena. Okay. So it's still in the wilderness. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I've never even thought about using snare defensively. Yo, Avi, I missed that. What up, brother? Welcome. Buddy gave me 500,000 loan to flip, but I can't find stuff to buy. I didn't know that you offered that service, dude. I would give you money to flip and make money. Iron ore is good. Yeah, I think cowhides might be good. I need to put in an offer for cowhides. I bought some cowhides at 95, and I think I can sell them for like 100. What next bank? Next bank, I'm gonna check how many cowhides I have, and I'll put up a market offer to sell the ones I have because I don't need them anymore. Do 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 do. Do 80. He was buying at that, but he said the market was saturated. He's actually better at flipping than I am. Just he's going to be off for a while. The thing about flipping, man, I don't think there's really any skill in flipping. It's purely time investment. I mean, it's not really complicated. You buy low and sell high. But doing it requires spending a lot of time in banks spamming that you're buying and selling things for zero experience. If you got a huge stack of items to high alch, you can gain some experience. You know what I've seen people do, man? Which, ooh, I might do this, guys. I've seen people drag a guard into the Varrock West Bank and cast curse spells with body runes over and over again while they're merching. That would be a pretty sick way to make money. Because I need to get magic experience. He was just using the market and PMing, having people come to him at the mining guild, making 400K. Dude, that's just, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. That's wild, man. I guess you can make money using the market if people are not patient. You know, some people want instant gratification. So if someone's like, I'm going to buy right now, they're going to buy it whoever's selling for the lowest price. So that, I guess that's how it works. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. Yes, indeed. A small loan of $1 million. A pop culture reference that I can understand. I have gotten 0 loans in this game. I've been offered money. I had someone give over 1 million gold worth of a donation, but we did not spend it. It was a guy who quit the game. His name's Scux. He'll come around here again. His name in YouTube is Joe Best. He quit the game as soon as the Prayer Flick update came out, making it so you have to re-attack any NPC if you're trying to flick it with prayer. Because every time you pray flick, it stops your attack. So instead of just being able to flick, you now have to flick and then click the NPC. Flick and then click the NPC. And that was too much for him, so he quit. And then, I don't know, it's probably like half a week later, he came back and was like, I might start playing again. I was like, dude, get in here. I'll give you all your stuff back. I didn't use any of it. How are we doing on this next smithing level? 58 out of 61k. I really enjoy this grind. I wish that it didn't cost so much rune essence, because it feels bad to be spending them, but I have no idea, Michael. I trust the developers. I've seen how much research they put into every single update. They don't do things without thought. And those people that don't like it, they'll be able to flick the normal way as soon as the new updates come out. Because, I mean, this game's going to progress from 2004 to 2005 to 2006. So eventually, the Lost Citizen server will have prayer flicking as it was. Just gotta be a little patient. I think it would be interesting to play this game without prayer flicking. I mean, all it means is that your trips are going to be shorter and you're going to require more food. I mean, you just do another trip. No big deal. Use more food. I'll tell you, anyone who is fishing and cooking is going to have a much higher demand for their wares because people will be eating more. I don't think they intended for prayer flicking to be part of the game. Like, I'd love to hear Andrew Gower's take on prayer flicking. Like, is that what he wanted to develop? Is that what he wanted for his game? I doubt it. I feel like it was emergent gameplay. Bronze started doing 6x mines, so I'm guessing no loss for him. If you could somehow get to that level, might be worth it XP wise. I'm not going to be able to get to that level, Avi. Not before pay to play, that's for sure. It really is, but I've been prayer flicking since the release of RS2. It wasn't an intended mechanic. Yeah, it's hard to imagine the game without it because we've had it for so long, but I think it'll be a cool experiment to see, you know, maybe the game does feel better without prayer flicking. It's possible. Higher food demand, more trips. It'll make Slayer a lot more difficult, that's for sure. But I don't know, when Slayer comes out, is prayer flicking going to be added back into the game? Very true, Tabbert. I've heard the legends of Wooks, but I don't follow him personally. Bay5 was also talking about Wooks being a legend. Yeah, it's tough, Michael. I mean, the same thing happened in World of Warcraft. They have an add-on called Deadly Boss Mods that basically forecasts every single boss ability. And because Deadly Boss Mods exists in World of Warcraft, the devs of World of Warcraft basically now design all the WoW boss encounters around Deadly Boss Mods existing and players getting forecasted telegraphs about the bosses. So Zezima is your legend, Mad? I mean, Zezima is a legend, dude. There's no doubt about it. How cool would it be if Zezima actually started playing this game? I noticed that there's no one named Zezima. So do you think that they like socketed that name away for the contingency that if the real Zezima were to authenticate himself and start playing the server, he would have his name? I remember trading the guy back in Classic when he was around 80 or so combat. Oh my gosh, what a memory. Zezima would turn on his private chat and get 1K messages per minute. That's insane, dude. How would he even know that it was 1K? Like, how do you even know that? Tabbert, there are absolutely people that disrespectful to steal Zezima's name. This is gamer culture we're talking about. Yeah, I heard that too, Avi. I heard that the person with the name Zezima got banned, but it's hard to really verify anything. That would make sense, though. That would make sense. There's also no one named Blue Rose. Bronze is 75, so he's well into 6x mines. 75 runecrafting is, yeah, 5 over. It requires 70 runecraft in order to get 6x mines. I've never seen that vid, Skrills, no. Blue Rose was a legend too. I used to merch Willow logs off her back in RS2 on release. I thought that her whole shtick was just smithing, like rune plate bodies and smithing. But that was back in Runescape Classic that I'm talking about. So you said RS2. So I guess by the time RS2 came out, she was doing other things as well. Link it, man. Throw it in my disc. You know, I feel like merching fell off because people realized that nothing beats XP. Like, if you really, really want to progress in this game, spending your time merching, you've got to make an absurd amount of gold if it's going to be actually worth your time. Because every second you spend sitting in a bank is time that you could be spending gaining experience. That's the way I look at it anyways. It makes it really hard for me to justify sitting in a bank and merching. Thank you, Skrills, sir. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. TGIF. I had such a long week, you guys. Oh, I'm still beat. I'm still beat from it. I've started my flying on Monday. I was out of town Tuesday and Wednesday. I didn't get back home till Thursday at 4 a.m. I streamed almost every day the entire time that I was traveling. And then today at work was like constant fires. I got all of next week off, bro. Let's go, Michael. You got a brand new 04 account and a full week off of work. Mwah. Beautiful. You're going to have so much fun, dude. Welcome back, Booker Thomas. Good to see you, brother. Gang, 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 gang. We are all here. Gamers unite. What kind of work do I do, Iron Walls? I work in fragrance, flavor, and essential oil. So I sell to businesses that use any of those 3 types of ingredients in their supply chain. So I'm meeting with research and development, product developers, to help create products like soaps, shampoos, candles, soaps, lotions, potions, diffusers, sprays, masks, cleansers, wipes, washes, anything that smells or tastes like anything. My parents will be visiting Monday through Wednesday, though. Yeah. Family first, though, man. Family is always first. You know, like, I'm married. My wife always comes first above everything. My parents live in town, and so, like, I spend as much time with them as I can. Prioing family is the way to go, always. Literally, Skrills. I literally do Herblore IRL. Yes. I appreciate it, Iron. Yeah, it's a fun industry to be in. You know, it's when people ask, most people respond like, "Oh, hey, that's kind of cool." You know, like it's more fun to say that I work in like fragrance, flavor, and essential oil than to be like, I'm in accounting or I'm in taxes or something like that. No, straight up, man. Herblore IRL, like, you know. The company I work for, the entire supply chain comes from farmers. Like, farmers basically grow botanicals. There's nothing wrong with accounting at all. I knew I was getting myself into hot water by listing professions that I find less interesting than mine. I love numbers and I'm an Excel nerd. So there are things about accounting that are very, very cool. I think we found an accountant, boys. I think we found an accountant. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm definitely into numbers and Excel and stuff. So nothing against accounting. It's just like, I don't know. Yo, what up, Wed Marco? Welcome back, gamer. How do I put this? If I had to pretend to be somebody at a bar to pick up a girl, let's say that was the plan, right? I'm in my late teens, early 20s, and I'm pulling that whole shtick of like pretending to be something. You're making up a story. It's you and your guy friend. You're wingmanning for each other, and you're doing like a Wedding Crashers sort of shtick, and you're making up professions. I just probably wouldn't choose accounting as the pretend profession to pick up the girl at the bar. When I was deployed on the IKE, there was a kid I worked with that coded Wordle in Excel. No way. That's really cool, dude. I don't know what the IKE is. You're going to have to educate me, man. I'm not cultured. What is the IKE? Rip EOD recorder. I appreciated you being here for while it lasted. It was a good run, man. Late teens at a bar, you're pretending to be 21. Accountants are taking a major L. well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Do not randomly choose any profession to compare as being more or less interesting than my own. This is like the equivalent of going up to a woman and asking her when she's due and having her look at you and be like, I'm not pregnant. Oops. Foot in mouth. Hey Marco, I'm gonna delete the comment and ask you again to keep the content in chat kind of like, you know, PG. I'm just leaving drugs and stuff out of it. It's just easier that way. Definitely you're still welcome here, but please make sure we keep subject matter about things that you would talk about your kids with. But no worries, man. I get it. It's legal in a lot of places, and so something a lot of people like don't even feel like is a taboo subject. So I understand, man. The first JB Games merch is going to be... No, you're good, Wed Marco. You're good, man. The first JB Games merch is going to be an anti-accounting line. I'll deal with a lot of spreadsheets with my current role, and I don't mind that. An anti-accounting line. Oh, no. Guys, the cat is so far out of the bag now. There's no way I'm getting it back in. Oh, Wed Marco, you're in Canada, man? I was just on a ski trip in Whistler, Canada. I was just in Whistler, bro. It was beautiful there. And everybody was so nice, man. There's like the meme of like, oh, Canadians are so nice and they're always saying sorry, sorry, sorry. And being in Canada, literally everyone was so nice. That said, the people at Whistler that worked at the ski resort, like none of them were Canadian. They were all from like England, New Zealand, Australia. It was all people that had flown to Canada from like Europe and Australia. I'm sorry about what Trump is doing to you, Mr. Canadian. Oh, yeah. Politics. We're getting into all the spicy subjects today. Shudder. Yeah. To be honest, man, I didn't encounter a single person at Whistler that was not being nice. Then again, like, they were all working jobs on a ski mountain. It's one of the most beautiful ski mountains in the entire world. Like, literally every single one of them had flown there so that they could be ski bums. Like, they work during the week to make their money, and then they ski all day every weekend. So they're doing exactly what they want to be doing. Yeah, that was insane, Tabbert. Who is on your Mount Rushmore of RuneScape players? Jimmy is on there first. Swampletics second. Who's the guy that hosts Gillinor games? I forget his name. The creative Gillinor games would probably be third. I don't know Fat Wrecked. That's a new name to me. All-time RuneScape players, not just current. I don't know, man. Like, when I was really young and starting to play this game, I wasn't really keeping up with the legends of RuneScape back in the day. Like, most of my knowledge of RuneScape legends comes from me watching videos that talk about the RuneScape legends. Fat Rex is the reason we got OSRS. Yeah, like, I don't know any of these names. Other than Dezima. Valley Massacre and Cursed You. I don't know them either. Yeah, I'm changing this Nightbot notification. It's going off every 10 minutes right now. It's way too frequent. We're going to change it to every 25 minutes. I like Duriel 321 simply because it looks to me like it's a reference to Diablo 2. And I'm a massive fan of Diablo 2. I'm aware of the Falador Massacre, and I've seen many videos about it. So I don't know which one you're specifically referring to. Is there like a single Falador Massacre video that everybody knows is the Falador Massacre video? Unfortunately, there's no way to post links in YouTube chat. So I've been using my Discord channel as a way for people to send me links. Nah, Duriel321 was the guy in Arums with the green fat killing everyone. A green fat. Man, my RuneScape history is so bad. What is a green fat? Oh, green party hat. Duh. Fish hat. I'm definitely not new. I've got a members Iron Man with 1500 total level and a free-to-play Iron Man with 750 total level. So I'm far from new, but I'm for sure the newest of. I'm for sure in the lesser educated echelons of RuneScape lore compared to the rest of the 2004Scape player base. Also, welcome AJs to the stream, man. Nice to see you here. Thanks for clicking on the link. Really happy you found us. Free-to-play Iron Man's a blast, dude. Free-to-play Iron Man is how I found this game. I don't think I've ever showed you guys the wiki. I've talked about it before. I'm going to pull that up. F2P Iron Man wiki. It didn't show up there. I might need to go and look in. Welcome. Wiki. World 385 F2P wiki. So this is it. All right, so here's the free-to-play wiki. All right, I'm gonna post this link. That wiki is one of the key ways that I found this game. Sorry, guys. Getting texts from family members, just making sure everything's okay. Looks like it is. What do you gents think about Bodhi? He deserves... Oh, duh. I forgot Bodhi. Yeah, for sure, Skrills. Bodhi's a legend. Honestly, what do you think about Moist Critical? You could throw Moist Critical on there. Booker Thomas, I will tell you, appreciate the lead on a new spot to mine earlier. I had no idea that getting attacked didn't interrupt mining, so this is a cash spot. Much quicker than rock mining. Oh, yeah. That's where I got my coal mining to 60 at, man. I thought it was fine. A lot of people were memeing on me for it, but it actually felt good to me. So I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. By the way, Skrills, did you ever like start playing the server more? I know that you got a bunch of other like private server things going on. Charlie is a legit in and out of RS for sure. Yeah, he's literally the creator of the monkey nut economy, so I feel like that deserves a spot on the mountain. Bodhi clip of calling 04Scapers morons. He called us morons? I thought he said that it looks fun and interesting to play. Wow, that had 0 results. Wow. Yeah, I just tank the hits. By the time they get my health down to 10 points, I'm done with my inventory. Yeah, what I would do is I would bring food with me and eat the food as I needed to. And if I had extra food, I would just drop it on the ground and then bank. Skrills, yes and no. Been stuck on dealing with my Plex music and stupid bug stuff with the server. I don't know what Plex is. B0ATY. Oh, there we go. See, the first thing that comes up is what I was thinking of is that it looks fun.
The impling of the gourmet. Just made 300 steel plate bodies from scratch on 04Scape. Oh, mate. 04Scape. You just found someone at Rune Rocks on 04Scape. People are mining Rune. How the hell did they get 85 mining so quick? I don't know why people are playing 2004Scape. I think they're all morons.
Oh!
They should play 2004Scape.
There it is.
Genuinely is up. Yeah, when the Project Xanaris and all that shit comes out, they'll probably have one running there. Other than that, if you're playing 04Scape, I hope you're enjoying it. Because it does look fun. I'm enjoying seeing the pictures on Twitter. My favorite are anything that have runes in the inventory because it's the old school runes, bro, and it's just like, oh, bro, they're so nice to look at.
And yeah, he did call us morons. I guess I watched that and focused more on the positives, but that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough calling us all morons. Yeah, I think you're right, EOD Recorder. I do think it was joking. But you know, when you say something like that, it's gonna get taken out of context. Just like, you know, I said something about accountants, and now if someone wants to clip it and take it out of context, I'll be permanently known as the, oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. Free RC experience. Oh, man. I'm not a fan of cancel culture at all, man. I've been under the fire of cancel culture before on Discord as the manager of a large Discord server that has like close to 50,000 people in it. And there was like a whole thing that happened of drama that I got like dragged through the dirt by people that like had no idea who I am just because I was the head of a Discord server. Like they'd look at the top right and see my little name there and then boom, dragged through the dirt. It was awful. I really hope that's not true. "99 miner with the pickaxe" sounds more accurate to me. Everyone is bringing out Bodhi skeletons after calling 2004Scapers out. I don't know any. You guys really know a lot about Bodhi history, man. Do you guys play other MMOs or other, like, not necessarily just MMOs, but like massively multiplayer games? You know, like I would consider Path of Exile to be massively multiplayer. I'd consider Diablo to be massively multiplayer, even though they're not MMOs. Because, like, I have a massive amount of game knowledge, dude. Just about, like, a bunch of different games. Which probably informs why I know less about the RuneScape stuff, is because I've played so many other games and devoted so much time to so many different types of games that I just haven't been able to put the same amount of hours into RuneScape as a lot of the other type of people who've been on this server. Like this is the first ever private server of RuneScape I've ever played. Yeah, playing COD, that counts, man. Are you playing COD on one monitor and RuneScape on the other? Because COD is like a full focus game. I don't see how you could play both. Oh, shoot! I just skipped right past 70 mining, boys! 70 mining! That was massive! I had no idea it was even coming. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking about smithing. We can mine admins! Let's go! Let's go! Guys, we can literally mine admin now. Damn! So, okay. Is it worth it now to, like, go to the mining guild for coal and mine all the admin first and then mine the coal? I don't know. Is there anyone else here that's also 70 mining? And how are you handling adamant rocks? Because, I mean, they're a little bit further away. There's 3 of them, I think, right? 3 of them right outside the mining guild. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man, I didn't even think about that. 70 mining. That is, what a milestone. I mean, that's my highest skill now. It already was, but, like, that's going to be my highest skill for a minute. 70. That's so high. I wonder where I'm at on the leaderboard. It's probably not that high because mining's been so popular. Josh Brown. That's pretty high. 263 on the mining leaderboards. And this isn't even accurate. I just hit, so I'm actually 259-ish. I'm close to top 250 miners in the game. John Tabor does admin rocks towards the end of the inventory, skip an inventory while it respawns, then mine it again on the end of next trip. I need to think about that. Oh, TLDR, that'll help. Mine first trip at end and skip one in, then repeat mining at end. Okay, I still need to reread it. Do admin rocks toward the end of my inventory. 99 mining probably never, Skrills. I've never had a 99 in any version of RuneScape. I've never had a 90 in any version of RuneScape. So 99 in anything is very unlikely. I'd have to play a long time for that to happen. So I guess my question after reading that, Tabert, is why do you do the admit rocks at the end of your inventory? Why wouldn't you run to admit rocks first? Or I guess it's because you want to mine coal on your way to the admit. So I guess the thing that sounds the most efficient to me would be mine coal rocks on your way to the admit, so you get to the back of the mine the admins, and then come and mine coal on your way back to the exit. Brother, I did... What's GIM on O? What does GIM on O mean? Group Iron Man on O. I don't know what that means. Yeah, dude, I know it doesn't sell, but my plan is not to sell it. My plan is to... I mean, this plan requires me to get 70 smithing, which I don't know if I'll get before pay to play, but if you got 70 smithing and you could then ask somebody to make admit plate bodies for you. And I'm sure there's people that would do it if I asked them to. And then if they give them back to me, I can high elk them. Oh, one thing I wanted to show you about this wiki, by the way, the free-to-play wiki, is that right here at the very top left of this wiki page, they're literally advertising 2004Scape. Parts of the free-to-play community have shown interest in this project since its inception almost 2 years ago, so I felt an obligation to let all of you free-to-play lovers know. This is not a paid advertisement. So pretty cool that the free-to-play wiki is doing an unpaid advertisement for this server. Helps bring people to it for sure. Specifically from the free-to-play Iron Man community. Do you think the bars are going to sell better than the ores? I don't think they will. What does an admit plate body high alk for, though? Because I feel like that would be good raw gold. And raw gold is never going to be worth more than literally right now. Between now and March 29th is the highest value you will ever get for raw gold in the entire life of this server. How are you going to hedge gold when pay to play comes out? How am I going to hedge gold when pay to play comes out? I'm not sure what you mean. I kind of I understand that you're asking an economics question here, but can you be more specific? Yeah, raw gold's huge right now. So like, let's go to the wiki and see what Eddie plate body high alts for. Like, are you worried about your GP declining in value when members commence? Yes, I am, EOD Recorder. So my way of protecting against it is that, first of all, I don't have GP right now. So that's the first way. I've got like 20,000 GP in my bank. The second way I'm hedging against it is by trying to buy as many items as I can. So like right now, selling items for gold is really hard to do because every item that you would sell for gold is down hard in price. So selling any item feels bad because if you just keep the item and sell it in 9 days, you're going to get a better price. So that's caused me to start looking for ways to make raw gold. And that's where this whole grind came from, is I'm getting 50 smithing so I can make mithril bars. I don't know. I'm literally contradicting myself here, but like I'm looking for things to high alch. If I start superheating mithril bars, my smithing level will continue to grow. And eventually I'll be able to make mithril items, and the mithril items are worth high alching. It's a long grind, but my hope is that before the end of 9 days, I can make a bunch of mithril gear and high alch it. And if I ever get to 70, then I can high alch these. I mean, yeah, these high alch for 10k each, man. It's massive. What about a mithril plate body? Still a good high alch, 3k. And it requires 68 smithing. Oh my gosh, that's really high. What about plate legs? That's still a good high alch. 1,560, man. That's a good high alch. And that requires 66 smithing. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough, but you know, and I still have to get 55 magic as well. I'm thinking about getting 55 magic while merching things in West Varrock and casting curse spells. Yes, essence and logs are both going to increase. The only thing that we were talking about this on, it starts with an I. What's his name? Index. Index was live streaming, and we were talking about which items are going to go down in value. Because it's really, really easy to talk about items that are going to go up in value, because like almost everything's going to go up in value when pay-to-play drops. So the items that are going to go down in value are more interesting, because those are the ones that you can sell now for gold. And so the items that are going to go down in value are pretty much arrows. Arrows will go down in value. There was one other good one that we had discussed. I forget what it was. Yeah, 55 magic through superheating, exactly. That's the other thing that will get it. Will lobsters and food? Yeah, maybe. They've already plummeted really bad, though. I mean, like, salmon and trout are already really, really cheap. Well, I mean, lobsters will be easier to farm because of Catherby for sure. And there's also going to be higher tier food that could drive the prices down, like sharks. Oh, there's 45 smithing boys. Let's go. That's a nice milestone. I always skip through it because I never know that it's coming. What do I unlock at 45 smithing? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. That, you know, the only thing that matters is 48 and 50. 48 we get steel plate bodies, and 50 we get mithril. Superheating has been pretty solid magic XP for me. Went from 47 to 58 so far and still climbing. I know, we're getting there, John. We're getting there. I might have enough coal to stop doing this grind, actually. 583 cow hides. I'm going to note that down. And I've got 3,843 coal. I don't know if that's enough, but 583 cow hides. I got to get those on the market. I bet you can buy some iron to make steel bars for your steel plate bodies. Yeah, that's the goal, man. I'm not going to mine the iron. That would be ridiculous. Makes no sense to mine iron. I would literally get more iron by just mining coal and selling the coal to buy the iron. Iron is dead to me. Oh no, I've been crashed. No. All right, well, we'll do a little crafting XP while we wait for him. It might be a sign to make steel bars, but I need the money to buy the iron first. Grats on 73 woodcutting, Avi. Nice milestone, man. Are you cutting yews now, Avi? Did you wait. You were 54 yesterday. Today you're 73. Jeez, oh my goodness. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Need about 8k more willows. What's your woodcutting goal before you switch to yews? Is bowl the highest experience, or is pie dish? I forget. Yeah, it is bull. Okay. Yo, Joe Best, what up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Wed Marco, I'm literally just killing time right now. I could have world hopped, but that guy said he's gonna do just one more inventory, so I'm chilling. What up, Garlaneth? Is 45 strength, attack, defense enough to fully fight Elvarg head on without flinching? No, it's not. You will have to flinch. Garlaneth, you can safe spot him with magic. Are you okay with safe spotting? Legend. What a nice guy. Glad to hear you're doing well, Joe. I am doing very well myself. Feels good to be live on a Friday. It's the best day to stream, man. Friday is the best day to stream. Nothing to do tomorrow. Can just sit here and enjoy grinding with like no pressure. Like weekday streams are great too, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing like a weekend stream. Can literally just stay up late and not care about being tired the next day. Feels really good. Garlaneth, yeah, you will not be able to kill Elvarg without flinching. FMY grinding, bro. What does FMY grinding mean? Lekin. What's the deal with S/pure S again? It's not going to be part of pay to play. When Pure Essence comes out, all Rune Essence that people have in their banks will convert to Pure Essence. TY, another question. You think Pure S be more than 30 each on members? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, absolutely. But it's going to be a while till Pure Essence come out. I don't know who this Lekin guy is. Does anyone know who Lekin is? He might be someone on YouTube. He wasn't even on my friends list. Dude, Skux, if you want to run with me, man. I mean, first of all, I just remembered that was supposed to be your punishment, is that you're going to have to do it to run with me. But don't do it as a punishment. If you want to do it for fun, I would love to have you come run with me, man. I'd appreciate it. For you, Garlaneth, safe spot. There is the video, Garlaneth, that is me killing Elvarg using the safe spot using magic. Do, 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 do. All right, I need to calculate how... Oh, I need to get these cowhides listed. I keep getting so distracted. I start doing something and I can't remember. Sell these for 100 each. I'm just going to flinch since I can hit decent. Okay, that works, man. Flinching takes a while because if you're going to flinch, I recommend watching somebody else's flinch video. When you flinch, you have to wait in the safe spot for quite a long time before flinching again. I think it's like 5 or 6 seconds. So like you get one attack in and then you like wait. And then you get another attack in, and then you wait. So like it's gonna take you a while doing the flinch method, because if you just like attack, flinch, attack, flinch, attack, flinch, it won't work, and you'll take a bunch of damage. Oh, I didn't know that, Tabert. Thank you for sharing that. You wait for the health bar to disappear. Dude, I learned way more from chat than I teach to anybody. Like, you guys know so much. I cannot get my brother to play this, and he's a massive RuneScape player too, but he's really sucked into classic WoW hardcore right now. He has a max Infernal Cape on OSRS. He's been teaching me stuff. Wow. Damn, dude. That's insane. I've never even attempted the Infernal Cape. You can ask Skrills though, man. I was totally on the way. Like, it was 8 years ago when I was doing my first ever Iron Man. And I was on a roll, dude. I mean, I had no job at the time, so I literally had nothing to do but play RuneScape all day, every day. It was incredible. I was playing RuneScape and streaming. Triggered Cat, I Earthstriked Elvarg from 100 to 0, and it worked great. To be honest, dude, I still refuse to use Fire Strike. Like, even when I'm training my magic, I don't use Fire Strike. I don't think it makes sense. This costs 2 air runes for 8 max hit. This costs 1 air rune for 6 max hit. Is it really worth like double the air runes to get a 2 extra max hit? Good luck, Garlanith. Dude, Garlanith, start recording, man. Because, like, if you said you were thinking about doing, like, videos and stuff. So, like, just throw on OBS and have the recording so that if you ever decide to make content, you'll have it there for yourself. Yeah, dude, I feel like people using Fire Strike to train are not being efficient. I haven't really mathed that out to know for sure, but the gold that you spend on those air runes, it's like an extra, what, 7 to 9 gold per cast. That gold could be spent on better XP methods for so many other skills. I just don't feel like it's worth paying an extra 7 to 9 gold per cast to do potentially 2 extra damage. You don't need a mic, Garlandeth. You just need the footage. Because if you were to ever create videos with that footage, you can get a mic later and then do a voiceover. It doesn't hurt to have the footage. As long, like, if you have space on your hard drive to like start storing footage, it doesn't hurt to just have it. 30 each is probably a good price for S, but I haven't looked at the market in a minute. Let's take a look. Yeah, 30 sounds great though, man. I'd buy Essence at 30 each, dude. I remember buying it for 40 and 35. Yeah, people are selling at 30 and buying. Here you are buying at 30. If you're going to do a buy offer like this, Scux, don't buy at 30. Like, if you want 30, just PM this guy, Vibrant. He's literally selling for 30. If you're going to be patient, do like 27 or 26. Oh, Michael. It is so not free running 9x, 10x air runes. This is a misconception. Your time in game is more valuable than anything else. So if you're doing a 0 XP activity like running air runes, okay, you better be making gobs of money. I don't think there's a single 0 XP activity in the game that's worth doing. Avi, you're selling S at 30 for 10,000? Wow, you're flipping S, Avi, and your sell price is 30? That's insane, man. Yeah, if you're gonna spam buying S in World 1 Varrock, I would at least try to find a way to gain experience while you're doing it. Whether you're casting Curse on a Varrock guard, or you're high alching something. I mean, staying in a bank and not gaining experience is really tough for me to justify with my gaming time. You got 50k S and exited the market. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. EOD recorded. The person that I know that spams buying S in Varrock East is called Dry Powder. I've seen Tostada before as well. I just don't recognize him as well as someone spamming buying S. Yo, Evan, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. How are you, brother? Earnings before interest and taxes, I think is what you're trying to say. Little out of order, but I caught your meaning there, Mr. Accountant. Anyone here know selling Dragon Slayer? Anyone here know anyone selling Dragon Slayer quest kit? Garlandeth, which items are you missing? I might be able to just help you out with them. I'm glad to hear, Evan. I'm glad to hear. And Carson, welcome, brother. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Nah, EB ITDA is someone's surname. I'm not talking about the finance acronym. Okay. All right. I was just in Garlic's stream. He just ended. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We're probably about to get a flood of viewers. Welcome to all the Garlic refugees. Garlic, I know, is the OG content creator. Very glad that those of you joining from Garlic's stream were able to enjoy the legend himself. I absolutely love his content. Garlnith, most of them, haha. Actually, I just need the ones you use on the door and 12 nails. Yeah, Unfired Bull, I'll make you one right now and give it to Infalador East. I'm on World 3. What else do you need? You need a lobster pot. You can buy that yourself at the Port Sarum store. Oh, no worries, Garlic. No worries, man. Yeah, I was talking to everyone here that you and I should get in a habit of, like, rating each other the way that Twitch works. I tend to stream after you, though, on weekdays, but maybe on weekends I can start to try to stream before you so that I can, like, raid you on weekends. We have a lot of overlap in our audience. Like, a lot of the people that are Garlic enjoyers are Josh Brown Games enjoyers. So I don't know... It's going to help me more than it's going to help you. Because right now you're peaking 60-some viewers. And I'm peaking like 30 to 40 viewers. But it still might be a good idea. If you're down for it, I'm down for it. And if not, that's okay. All right, Wed Marco. Dude. I'm giving you a 24-hour ban, man. And if I see you talking about, like, off-the-cuff topics that are, like, have nothing to do with anything that anyone's talking about, I'm just going to ban you. I like some of the comments that you've had before, but, like, it just seems like you're trolling to me. I'm happy to send views to other creators. I enjoy watching whatever the viewership, man. What a G. What a G. Garlic, excellent creator, excellent guy. Wed Marco, I'm going to put my Discord here, and if you feel that I have overreacted in some way and you'd like to appeal, I'm willing to, like, hear you out in a Discord DM. There's been a lot of flags over a long period of time, and it's looking to me like trolling. Anyways, moving on, guys, moving on. Tabber, I get all my deep philosophical topics from Garlic. I have not encountered any deep philosophy from Garlic. I'd enjoy some deep philosophy. I don't mind humor, Evan. It's just like I try to keep the stream PG. I try to keep it on topic, so... Oh, maybe I should tell Garlic's viewers your opinion of the accounting profession. I've got nothing against accountants. I've got nothing against accountants. I need accountants. I'm not proficient enough in it myself. I got like a C in accounting 201 in school. JLC, welcome to the stream, man. You're enjoying the ecosystem coming from 2004Scape. Found me through Garlic. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the community. And finding me through Garlic is the #1 way to possibly find me of all ways to find me. So good on you, man. Garlandeth, silk you can buy from the Silk Trader in Varrock or the Silk Trader in Alcarid. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm being officially labeled. This is something that's not gonna end. The meme has been petrified into the zeitgeist of the Josh Brown Games universe of gaming. Is that I guess I am. I guess I am someone who doesn't like accountants now, and I can't get out of it, even though it's not at all true. FIFO, LIFO, debits, credits, man, you got to balance your assets and your liabilities. Like, you know, someone's got to do that stuff. Just because it's not me doesn't mean I don't respect the craft. Michael, I've seen Garlic in other streams, but I just discovered your stream via YouTube suggestions. YouTube suggestions is the best algorithmic way for people to find my stream. The #1 oh, Garlic, it's fine. If you hate accountants and think they're evil, Josh, you can tell us. This is a safe space. Immediately unsubbed from EOD Recorder. Garlic, if it makes you feel any better, EOD Recorder also unsubbed from my channel. So, solidarity for the loss of EOD Recorder as a fellow subscriber. A moment of silence. JLC, I'm curious what you're saying about the ecosystem coming out of 2004Scape. Are you saying the economy of gamers in game or the content creator ecosystem? Understandable. Typical accountant, says Garlic. Dude, oh my god. The accountant memes, man. Oh my gosh. I'm a changed man from 2018, man. My opinions on accountants have hardened. Wait until his tax return is due and he comes calling back for help. Oh my gosh. It's already March 21st too, man. I gotta get all that stuff figured out. Yeah, I agree with you, JLC. There's been some great content creators. Garlic, Index, Hurley, Pause. It's been a lot of fun for me too. All right, let's re-cue the music, guys. Every time that like little home teleport sounds, it means that my 2-hour and 20-minute RuneScape music playlist has concluded. So that means I've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's run it back, boys. I'm at 45 smithing, Carson. We're moving on up in the smithing world. 45. I think at 46, I'm going to see if I can't get some steel bars. Oh my god, dude, Michael, that's insane, man. I didn't even know you could file in arrears like that. I thought if you filed late, you just missed it altogether. Dude, Avi is like the #1 S trader, man. Oh, shoot, Garland, I forgot your unfired bull. Do you mind meeting me at the entrance to the crafting guild, Garlandeth? I am so sorry for that. I thought about it and then forgot. My sincere apologies. What's your plan with the silver gold bars, seller craft? I don't think, last I checked, there was like literally zero market for gold bars. Like nobody was buying or selling them. Maybe that's changed in the past 24 hours, but I gotta go to bed, bro. Enjoy the stream, guys. Yo, Garlic, amazing stream today. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, hearts to garlic, guys. Hearts to garlic. Yeah, honestly, the plan with a lot of the gold bars is going to be to craft jewelry and then high elk it. Because I need the gold, and I'm going to use the gold to buy rune essence. Tabber, I'll buy some gold bars if you don't want them. If there's excess, I might be down to sell you some, man. Back up to chat that I missed. JLC, Hurley's killing it. I'm only 3 days in, trying to catch up. Yeah, dude, Hurley makes really, really good progress videos. I really enjoy them. I'm talking with an editor right now about trying to get like some of my own progress videos put together. They won't really necessarily be progress videos. It'll more be stream highlights. But he and I got on a Discord call today and met about it. And tomorrow he's going to get back to me with some ideas and some quotes. Oh, that's a good point, Tabbert. Yeah, you do get a diamond from Waterfall, don't you? Save all silver bars for tiaras. That's actually not a bad idea, Michael. Yeah. That's going to be a bunch of rune crafting XP if I do that. I doubt that I'm going to save anything for a year, though. I mean, maybe, but... Aha! We have Garlandth here. Alright, guys. Let's get him this bowl. I'm going to mine the last gold so that they're all on cooldown, and then get an unfired bowl for our boy. Here you are, good sir. Just wait the year. It just feels bad to like let resources sit in a bank for a year because like it's not like they like grow in value that much, and you could put those resources toward experience that's going to progress your ability to make more gold in other ways. Michael, gotta have a collection of something in your bank to flex and for viewers to donate to you. Huh, that's a good point, man. I didn't even think about that. That would be kind of fun to have some random item. For garlic, it's going to be garlic for sure. I got to think of something that would like make sense. What would be unique to Josh Brown Games as a random item to flex about? There's a silk trader in Varrock. Can't you buy silk from the silk trader? Am I crazy? I'm coming from the free-to-play Iron Man community in OSRS JLC. So if you look at the free-to-play Iron Man wiki, which is right here, they actually have an advertisement for this game in the very top left of the free-to-play Iron Man wiki. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he started his garlic collection, man. Man, what? Bronze bars that equals brown IDK. That's the best I could come up with. It's not bad. Brown aprons might be memeier. That's a good way to go though. Like brown items. Honestly, brown apron might be the way to go. Because it literally has brown in the name. Brown apron. Were you in free-to-play clan? Same, I was free-to-play only regular though. I was not really heavily invested in any of the free-to-play clans, no. Michael, there's a silk trader in Varrock. Does he not give silk in this version of the game? I'd feel bad if that were the case, man. I did mention that he's in Varrock and Alcard, but you know what? I'm going to drop silver and get this gold. I can't do monkey nuts, man. Moist Critical has already done monkey nuts. Too unoriginal. Is brown headband an item? Oh, yeah. What about that? WTCL is bringing up a great point. Is there silk in the Varrock clothes shop? Thelrissa is the NPC. Maybe she has it. That sounds correct, WTCL. Is brown headband an item in this game? If so, where do you get it? I agree, JLC. What is the name of this song? This is Harmony. Grats on 1K S Mind, Michael. Grats, man. As soon as you can, I would stop mining S and start mining coal. You might even want to power mine iron at the Alcard mine to like quickly get to coal. What's your mining level and what pickaxe are you using? So, if they're from clues, people aren't going to want to just give them to me. Like, I'm not going to be able to have a meme stack of an item that comes from clue scrolls. People are going to want to sell them for good money. All right, so you're good on picks, Michael. Yeah, to be honest, man, I would take that Addy pickaxe with me to the Alcard mine, and I would literally just start power mining iron until you're at a rune pick. Fair enough, man. The only reason I say that is the way it works with Rune Essence is your rate at which you mine Essence has nothing to do with your mining level. It only changes based on your pickaxe. So when you're using a mithril pickaxe, you're going to get 1 rune essence every 5 swings of your pick. Adamant is every 4 swings, and rune is every 3 swings. JLC, I'm trying to grind cash as a new account. GP is hard to come by right now. Not much gold in the game at the moment. That's true. I'm in the same position and I've been playing for like 6 weeks. So I get it, man. That's why I'm shifting my training methods to trying to high alch things. I've seen people do tick manipulation with woodcutting. They'll get the like mice in the overworld, like random little mice, to start attacking them, and somehow that helps them cut wood faster. I've never done it myself though, so I don't know how it works. I did see a video of Paws using tick manipulation at the rune mine. He was like starting a fire on logs and then clicking the rune essence rock to somehow that was manipulating the ticks, but I don't know how that one works either. I tried to do tick manipulation while fishing using the same method of like trying to light a fire and then fish the fishing spot. But every time I tried it, my character would like light the fire on the first tick and it wouldn't work. People are using the crafting guild, but it's like not terribly common. It's a very common free-to-play method, so anyone who does free-to-play is like very aware of this method. Carson, you were mining ores here. Were you doing the same thing with air runes as well? Getting a little rune crafting speed while you're at it? Wow, I've been kicked off the Runecraft leaderboards officially. I knew it was going to happen at some point. 379 is leaderboard, and I am 380. Wait. Oh, if I log out and back in, I should be back on the leaderboards. We just knocked off Caligula by doing this grind, actually. Josh Roman, another Josh enters the chat, boys. Welcome, Josh. I don't know who I don't know who Michael Chandler is. Oh wow, I went too early. I got distracted. Oh well, 4 inventory slots rip. I don't know who Michael Chandler is, but he must be a very handsome gentleman. Dude, welcome, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Nice to have you here. How did you start playing 2004Scape, man? How did you find my channel? At John, I was wondering about that. I've never used the gem mine. You get regular gems too, or just the topaz and jade ones? You do get regular gems. The topaz and jade are just more common. I also need a Josh Brown growing up. Oh, you knew a Josh Brown growing up. That makes way more sense. Yeah, man. My name's very common. Whenever there are like government ID things going on, they always have another Josh Brown in the system, and it causes a bunch of issues. By the way, we got 24 gamers in chat. So glad you all have found this community, and really appreciate you all being here. If you've not already and you want to help support me, I'd love if you could throw a like on the video, sub to the channel, and if you really, really want to make sure you catch me when I'm live, I only do live content right now. So when you hit the bell for notifications, it's super OP. You'll get notified every time I go live. But really awesome to have all these gamers hanging out and playing this 04 with me. Grinding together. It's pretty epic, guys. Dude, JLC, you're also Josh? We got 3 Joshes in the chat. Josh gang, represent. Let's go. What up, boys? Yeah, I grew up and two of my best friends from childhood were both named Josh. Yeah, I was born in 92, but yeah, like it was like a 90s name, man, for sure. There's so many Joshes. 15 till 1K. Push, push, push. What are you training on, Carson? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, I missed this from you, Carson. Yeah, Air Runes got 1 to 30 runecraft passively there. Great method. Nice, man. 1 to 30 passively is epic. If there can only be one Josh, there's going to be a very high rate of disappearances for Joshes. Because there are way too many of us if there can only be one. Bro, JLC, you and I both lived like... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't break my axe. You and I have like way too similar childhoods, man. Josh Gang, let's go. Josh Gang, represent. Yehoshua. I did not know Yehoshua means Jesus. That is news to me. I thought Jesus was Jesus. I think I need more coffee, guys. Ba-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, what happened to all the silver? Did I get crashed? It feels like I got crashed. I know it's 10:22 p.m. where I'm at, but I mean, I had a very, very long week, man. Oh, irresponsible. Psh. I need to stand up till like 1 or 2 a.m. My whole goal is here to be irresponsible. We're actually going to get coffee while we wait for these rocks to respawn. All right, looks like we got rocks, boys. Yeah, I agree, JLC. That's how man, dude, JLC, you and I, man, okay, like, we gotta be friends, brother. We gotta be friends. JLC. We're both named Josh. We both grew up with best friends named Josh, and we both drink coffee at any hour. JLC, what other games do you play, man? I need to know more about JLC's gaming itinerary. Not itinerary. I need to know more about JLC's gaming resume. Skull faces. Let's go. We also got to update the spreadsheet here. Oh, okay. I actually needed those older versions. It's midnight here. I'm gonna head out, big dog. Karsten, Game on, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Is it sad I've only played RuneScape for my whole existence? Oh my gosh, Avi, you're like my little brother almost. My little brother's also played WoW, but I would recommend trying out some other games. Like, not right now, because, like, we're all in the middle of this, but... Yeah, dude. Someday I will be playing a different game than RuneScape, for sure. So, like, I recommend other games. I played some Valheim, Halo Infinite. I was a sweat... AoE, bro! AoE, man! I'm a big fan of Hera. I watch Viper, man. I'm like, that game is so good, man. That's so good. I love AoE. Big fan of AoE. All right, this is what I was looking for. It was this table here. Excel. Do it like that. Skull faces. JLC. Yeah, dude, ALC AoE is totally goated. If you guys have not like watched professional AoE content, man, it's so good. Yo, JLC, do you watch T90? Are you a T90 watcher? You've got to be. If you play AoE and you watch content on YouTube, you got to be a T90 watcher. It like comes with the job description. All right, coffee's ready. Cheers and l'chaim, gentlemen. Coffee time. Dude, T90 official? I can't believe that you haven't heard of T90 official. My mind is blown. He's like the ultimate AoE caster. Oh, wait a minute. AoE DE is like all I play. So are you still playing on like the OG like AoE 2 servers? So like the AoE 2 that I tried playing was the competitive 1v1 matchups for AoE 2. And dude, the meta is insane, man. You have to know so much about that game. Like the amount of game knowledge you have to amass before you can even play against the worst players is insane. Like, okay, so like those of you who know AoE, all right, every game of AoE starts out the same way. You on one side of the map and your opponent on the other side of the map. Okay, it's kind of like StarCraft. It's a RTS game, and you begin with three villagers and one town center for most of the time. 3 villagers and 1 town center, and if you're playing the game at a high level, the very first thing you have to do is understand how to literally micromanage all 3 of those villagers to get all the best food sources you can in the game and get as much food as possible. One of those food sources is a boar. Every town center has 2 boars that spawn next to it. If you try to kill a boar with 1 villager, it'll obliterate your villager. If you try to kill a boar with 3 villagers, you will still be obliterated by the boar. So if you really want to kill the boar, you need a bunch of villagers. And if you take like, let's say you take like 7 villagers to kill the boar, that is a terrible strategy. The reason it's terrible is because all 7 of those villagers are now AFK. None of them are harvesting the resources that they should be. And instead of harvesting resources, they're all focused on killing this 1 boar. It's terribly inefficient. Here's the meta gameplay solution to this. You take 1 villager, you run out to the boar. And with that one villager, you kite the boar back to the town center. If the boar hits this villager who's kiting the like 3 times, if that villager takes like 3 hits from the boar, dead villager. So you have to run up with your villager, shoot the boar. You're going to tank 1 hit from the boar at least. Run back to the town center. When the boar gets back to the town center, you load up like 4 villagers into the town center and have the town center fire arrows from the town center, which does more damage, at the boar. And the way you do it is you fire once from the town center, twice from the town center. It's 2 volleys of arrows from the town center. If you mess this up and you fire a 3rd volley from the town center, it's going to kill the boar with town center arrows and you'll get no food. It literally ruins the entire boar. You can't even eat the boar. That's just how the game works. So it needs to be 1 volley, 2 volley from the town center. Then you unload your villagers from the town center, finish off the boar with natural villager arrows, and then harvest the boar. All that happens in the first like 60 seconds of the game. And that's like not even like high level gameplay. That's like the like barrier to entry, the very first thing you have to do to even start getting into the game. That's just a little microcosm of the insanity that goes into the AoE 2 meta. All right, let me go back up and like catch up with chat. So, Avi ready. Might mess around and get 75 woodcutting tonight. Do it, man. Get it. If you're going to do it, Avi, are you going to like try and get the rats to attack you to min-max and like tick manipulate the woodcutting? Carson's already pieced out, Jay, but you and me, brother. Coffee shots. Let's go, man. Do 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 do, bum 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 bum, dum. How close are we? 246. We're getting there. It's gonna be a while. I can't decide what to do after I hit 46 smithing, guys. Should I A, go and mine coal and, well, I don't even have that many options, do I? My options are basically, do I continue doing this at 46 or do I go train magic for a bit? I've seen people do that method on oak logs. Like I just saw a guy having a mouse attack him right outside of Falador, and he was doing it on oak logs. So if he can do it on oaks, he can probably do it on yews, right? Yeah, I think I might train some magic. I've been getting a bunch of air runes. What should I farm magic levels on? I was doing hobgoblins last time. It wasn't terrible. I could do that again. That's called combat tick manipulation. I don't really think I'm going to get fishing to 76, man. Like, my whole goal right now for pay to play is to just do runecraft to 91 and then do more runecraft to take advantage of the 2x nature runes. So, I mean, I'm basically enjoying the game as while I can. Because as soon as pay to play comes out, I'm going to be doing a few quests. Let's see. I'm going to be doing Tourist Trap. I'm going to be doing Druidic Ritual, followed by Jungle Potion, followed by Shiloh Village. Those are all the quests. Then I'm going to be getting my agility to level 31. It'll be already slightly trained from doing the Tourist Trap quest. because Tourist Trap is going to get me 9,850 agility XP. I kind of did this out of order as I was explaining it, because I need 31 agility to do the Shiloh Village quest. Once Shiloh Village is done, I'm going to work on doing the Lost City quest so I can buy the Dragon Longsword. As soon as I have Dragon Long, it's off to farm a nature talisman. And as soon as I have a nature talisman, it's straight to the Runecraft grind. Yeah, Tourist Trap is super OP for agility, man. It gets you 20 plus agility levels like right off the whistle. 23 gamers hanging out with us right now, guys. It's awesome to see the stream and chat doing this well. Really appreciate all of your support, guys. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying the content and you want to help a brother out, throw a like on the vid and a sub on a channel. Really appreciate you guys helping me grow. And if you want to catch me live, throw a click on that bell for notifications. I'm only doing live content right now, so it'll notify you every single time that I'm live. Mosses on the surface would probably be the way to get Nat Tally. Nope. That's an okay way, but it's not the best way. It's one way. It's one way, Michael. But Fire Giants is probably where most of the people are going to get their nature talismans from. I've almost had enough drinks, but good luck to you, says Warren Devon. I don't know what that means. Are you like sipping on a little booze while you're playing and you're done with that, so now you're going to go and hang out? I think that's what that means. But either way, Warren Devon, I've never seen you here as a chatter. I've never seen you on the stream. So let me extend to you a very warm welcome, man. Really appreciate you being here. Thanks for showing up. Fire Giants are underground. They drop. Oh, you're talking about probably 8 drinks in at the moment. Woo, you're lit, brother. Hot dog. Make sure you get some water in you too, man. Yeah, so I don't know why this is, Michael, but I've been told that Fire Giants drop Chaos and Nature Talismans, and that they're the only ones that do that. Don't know how that works in the code. That'd be a good question to ask Bay. Yeah, let's actually ask that to Bay 5. Fires are going to be patched for sure, man. But because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because Fire Giants are going to be so packed, that's where a lot of Nature Talismans are going to be dropping. That'll get you a very short window of advantage, Michael, because so many people are going to be rushing Waterfall Quest as their first quest. I mean, just think about all the people that don't skill. Like, there's going to be a bunch of gamers that, like, are focused on combat and nothing else. Oh, Warren Devon, you're crazy, man. Like, I don't drink that much, but when I do, I chug water the whole time. I'll do like a beverage and then water. A beverage and then water. Like, if I don't do that, I get massively, massively hungover. It's really important for me to drink water while I have beverages. I won't even touch a fire giant until I have a ring of wealth. That's pretty smart, man. If I could get an early ring of wealth, it'd be epic, man. But I think the first ring of wealths are going to come from people getting silver keys, the crystal keys, the loop half and the tooth half of the silver key, because every chest gives you a dragon stone. Looking forward to Monkey Madness in December. That'll be a lot of fun, man. Are you looking forward to doing the puzzle by yourself? Or paying off the... I think it's like 100 KGP to get the puzzle done for you? Because we're not going to have Runelight telling us how to solve the puzzle. We're going to have to solve it ourselves. See, the thing is, man, it's like a chicken and the egg thing, Tabbert. Crystal keys come from killing monsters that have access to the drop table. And killing monsters that have access to the drop table will give you more crystal keys if you have a ring of wealth. Mazer Wrath is one of our people that hangs out in the community. He says he's willing to craft a ring of wealth for me if we can just find our way to a dragonstone. He has the crafting level for it. Would I KBD with Hurley? Sure. Why not? But it's going to have to be very, very far down the road because I'm going to be so gosh darn focused on Runecraft for so long. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get 91 Runecraft, but it's going to be a while. And then once I get 91 Runecraft, I'm going to want to start crafting a bunch of 2x natures to like build a bunch of bank up. I am going to be nature altar bound for a very long time, to say the least. Next Sunday, there will not be a KBD because Pay to Play doesn't even come out until March 29th. Guys, I don't know if my Streamlabs is working for sub notifications. Cuz I started this stream with 974 subs and now we're at 987. And I did not get notified on like hardly any of those. That's such a bummer. I was so excited to have all these stream sub notifications because I worked so hard on the... What? I wonder what happened. When I like restarted the stream, it must have messed up the Streamlabs. Boy, I'm bad at Streamlabs, huh? I gotta figure this stuff out. Oh, I think I had the bell Guys, I had the notification bell crossed off this whole time. Oh my gosh, look at this. Do you see this bell here? I think that's why. Wait, I don't know. Enable chat box notifications. Mute sound. Pause alerts. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind
Wait,
on.
did it just work?
I'll see you soon.
Hell yeah! Warren subbed and it worked. Game on, grind on. See you soon, brother. But why did that one work? You can go through and refresh each sub notification. Yo, Warren, thanks for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. What do you mean by that, Michael? I can go through and refresh each sub notification. Oh, I see. This one here.
Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
So if I hit that refresh button, it triggers my sub notif? Is that how that works?
Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
I can't see what's going on. I gotta
Thank
do it
you,
one more time.
legend.
Sorry.
Game on.
Okay, yeah.
Grind
So that,
on. And I'll see you soon.
but it's not showing a lot of these sub notifications. Cause I started at 76 and now I am at, what am I at? Let me get back to Streamlabs. Sorry, not Streamlabs, YouTube Studio. Okay. So here's YouTube Studio. If I go to Analytics, yeah, I'm at 988 now. Wow, I'm 12 away from 1,000. That's insane, guys. 12 subs and I'm at 1,000 subscribers. This started at like 976. It has gone up by a ton. Okay? So 4 plus 8 is 12. So I've had 12 new subscribers according to YouTube Studio. But when I look at OBS here, it's showing 1 subscriber from 321. This was a day ago though. Okay? And then 2 subscribers from the stream. So how come only 2 of the 12 subscribers showed up in OBS? I don't know, man. If somebody subscribes that's not watching the stream, does it not do a notification? It could have been that I got a bunch of subscribers from like VODs that aren't watching the stream. That's possible. Oh well, 'tis a mystery. It does seem that the sub notification's working.
Thank you, legend.
It's
Game
definitely working, boys! Bri Frank coming with the sub. Bri Frank, thank you, brother. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so something I clicked made it start working. I don't know what I pressed, man. I don't know what I pressed. I don't know how this thing works anymore. But that's 987. 13 away, man. 13 subs away from a big 1,000 subs. That is massive, guys. I don't know if we're going to hit it today. I'm going to be live for like another hour. But like, I guess we could have 13 gamers come in here and subscribe. What a hype stream it would be if we hit 1,000. If we don't do it today, it'll happen tomorrow. This weekend, we're hitting 1,000 subs, guys, which is going to be a massive milestone. That's the best way, man. If you guys spread the word, I mean, there's nothing like an organic spread, man. Like someone linking my channel to someone else, that's how stuff goes viral. What time am I going live? I'll bring you up on my computer while I'm playing D&D. I have no idea, Michael. Sorry, Garlandeth. I have no idea when I'm going to go live. And the only time that I really have any sort of semblance of a schedule is Mondays and Tuesdays. Once I get YouTube partner, I'll post this so that people can see it. But Mondays, I usually go live from like 5:30 to like 7:30. Then I kill the stream and I start a second stream from like, I don't know, like either 10 or 11 to like 1 or 2. This is all Eastern time. But for like weekends and the rest of the time of the weekdays, I don't ever know when I'm going live. It just sort of happens. Riley Chrome Kazak, welcome to the subscriber family, brother. Man, it's so fun to have the subscriber notifications. I get to recognize everyone when they sub. I feel like it's like back in 2018 when I used to stream on Twitch. People would follow and I'd like throw a party every time. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, legend. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate the support, man. Anyway, sorry, Garland. As I was saying, because I don't know when I'm going to go live, the literal best thing you can do, and I know it sounds like a manipulation play, but it's not. I'm being genuine. The best thing you can do is hit the bell for notifications next to the sub button. Because if I don't do any recorded videos yet. I'm trying to find an editor that I can pay out of pocket to edit my streams. But until that happens, I'm not going to have any recorded videos. And so right now, for now, if you hit the bell for notifications, you're literally only ever going to be notified if I go live. Never mind, sleep kicking in, 75 wood cutting not happening tonight, but on the bright side, I'm resetting my sleep schedule for work. Yeah, Avi, you definitely need to be doing that. I fully support that, man. I know that you're about to have a week-long grind of setting up, different projects. So you definitely want to be alert and ready for that to be at your best. Yeah, get some good rest, man. Get your sleep schedule back in order and be ready for the grind when the time comes IRL. Smart, man. Guys, there's something I wanted to share with you as it relates to mobile gaming. I've spent a lot of time playing in my browser on mobile. And those of you who've done the same, you know that it can be really cumbersome. So I found a app that works best for me, and it's called Nightly. Nightly is a developer version of Firefox. I'm going to post it. This is the Android developer version of Firefox. And there's a few things you can do inside of Nightly that make it easier. You can disable the very annoying feature where sometimes you'll be playing and you'll double tap the screen. You'll be double tapping to either spam something, or you'll be spamming between smelt furnace and smelt ore. And sometimes what'll happen is you'll do this double tap to spam and it'll zoom in, and you'll double tap again and it'll zoom out. And this double tap to zoom feature is very frustrating. You can disable this on Nightly in Mozilla. The Nightly Mozilla Firefox allows you to disable that double tap feature, which is great. The other thing, there was one other thing that was really helpful for Nightly Mozilla Firefox. I can't remember what the other thing is off the top of my head, but Non-specific to Mozilla Firefox's nightly, another really good thing that you can do is disable the pull down to refresh. I was going to wish him luck finding a world. Warren Devon asks, how do you think rares shall be released? Hot topic, man. Hot topic. I don't think they'll be released the same way in the actual game, because if they were to do Christmas crackers, everyone's gonna hoard them, and the supply of party hats is gonna be so vast because everybody knows about them, right? The thing that made them rare was that people didn't know about them. I feel like they need to think of a different way to release the Christmas crackers, but maybe they will just do it the exact same way, man. Christmas of 2025. Maybe we're just going to see a bunch of Christmas crackers on the ground. They would be exciting, man. They would be exciting. A lot of people want Santa hats. A lot of people want party hats. Man, the viewers always climb right around this time. I think my like peak viewership is always like between 11 p.m. and like 2 a.m. They could just spawn them nonstop around the map for a couple days. The value of the item would be nil. So one idea that I had for party hats and releasing rares into the game goes something like this. They create an inverse exponential curve that approaches 0, and it follows the player base. So, I mean, I'm just going to throw out random numbers here that are not going to be the exact correct numbers, but just imagine it like this. So, when the player base reaches 20,000 players, they release 100 party hats. When the player base reaches 30,000 players, they release 50 party hats. 40,000 players, they release 25 party hats. 50,000 players, they release 10 party hats. And it keeps going down and down and down until, like, if the player base reaches like 100,000, one party hat gets released, and it's the final party hat that gets released into the game. That was one idea I had. Another idea I had was to identify... Okay, so let me think of how to explain this. So, if the developers could identify the players in the game that were the worst at the game, like the worst players in the game. And I think the way to identify the worst players is to look at the players who have the most hours in the game. Ariel Pink, yeah, exactly. You're 100% right. Yes, Bitcoin mining type of framework where you know the supply constantly gets lower and lower and lower until it's fixed. Anyways, the second idea was to identify the worst players in the game. And the way you would identify the worst players in the game would be by looking at their hours played and comparing it to their experience gained. So the players who had the most number of hours played in game, but the least amount of experience earned for those hours would be the ones who are quote unquote the worst players. And then you give those players the party hats. And then they have the choice. They can either sell their party hats for a massive account boost because they'll get a bunch of gold, or they can keep their party hats and flex on the really good players and be like, you've put all this work in, and so have I, but my reward, even though I suck at the game, is a party hat. Garlaneth, when I sell these cowhides, if I give you the money, will you buy rune legs from the guild? Yes, I will absolutely buy you rune legs from the guild. That is not a problem, man. Easy sauce. Can do. Yeah, good point, Michael. The bank standing merchers need to be factored in. So the deads would also need to consider like bank value. Yeah, if you have a really high bank value, that needs to go into the same algorithm. So it's like experience plus bank value. And if you have a really high bank value, that will nerf your ability to get a party hat by being a really bad player. Hey, Avi, good for you, man. Drink some sleepy time tea. Have a warm bath, maybe. Prepare yourself for bed. And have a wonderful good night's sleep. Good night, brother. Guys, I'm going to do a quick little chair stream here. As per usual, we're going to be... Yo, Wet Shake, what is up, brother? Let me check out this profile pic. I feel like I recognize you. Did you come hang out recently? I feel like I recognize you. Good to see you back, man. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Anyways, as I was saying, brief chair stream. I'm just going to do a quick little bio break here. We're going to Chrome remote desktop so that we don't miss any XP, man. Right here we are, Chrome remote desktop. We're going to control the game from the phone. And we'll be right back. Quick little bio break.
Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon.
I heard that! Yo, Wet Shake, thank you for the sub, brother. I had to come back to recognize that. Thank you, my man. Let's go. Welcome to the subscriber community of Josh Brown Games, brother. Thank you so much. Cheers, man. I'll be right back. It won't be a chair stream for long. What up, boys? Let's go. Were you the dude to head into the mining guild? No, probably not. But you said never mind, so I feel you. Ariel Pink says, I'm just messing around with you, man. I was there in World 10 Valley just a couple minutes ago. Oh, okay. I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm like way behind. Okay, let me scroll up and figure out what's actually going on here. I don't know who Spirit Box is. I gotta check out Spirit Box. Yeah, I figured that out after a second. My bad. I did gather as much. Exonix, I do not have very much gold, like 20k. Everyone's saying to KBD. I don't know, man. Do I even have the stats for KBD? 60 attack, 60 strength, and 40 defense. What do you mean? Usopp says he'll help me be ready for KBD, man. Isn't range the ticket at KBD? I have level 1 range. Look at my range level, guys. Level 1. If range is the ticket, I got a long way to go. Hopping, come hang on stream. What worlds am I on? Huh? We're on world 3. Try world 5, I guess. EOD recorder crossbows do it. Oh, you're talking about the good crossbows. Man, no one responded to my offer for cowhides at 100 GP. There's only one guy selling for 90. They're probably already sold, so I guess no one's buying at 100 GP. That's crazy. No, I understood his question, Cat Bob, but like I've got no idea where I'm gonna hop to because I'm just gonna check and see so I don't crash other people. But like, see, this is a perfect example. Like I have no idea which world I'm gonna land on. It's like whichever one doesn't have people in it. Oh, dude, you're gonna buy my cowhides at 100 GP each? Yeah. Meet me at Valley East, man. Yeah, JLC, people have buy offers in at 80, and they probably get those pretty rarely. I mean, I'm sure it happens sometimes, but... yeah, Goldor's popular now. It's a little unfortunate for me at the moment. Big XP waste, huh? There we go. I think this was world 6, right? Wu Ki. Let's see if we can get these Cow Slayers in the chat. We'll see if they respond to us from the other side of the wall. I'm on World 6, confirmed. Added you back, Wet Shake. Congrats on 31 mining, Michael. Addy Pick coming in hot, man. Are you at the S mine or did you decide to do iron ores? We must be really close, man. Yeah, we are really close. We're just over 1,000 experience away from 46 smithing, guys. Are you power mining in Alcarid? What gauntlets you going for famine? Yeah, probably goldsmithing. I mean, I get that I'm like losing out here, but whatever. I need the smithing experience now. Hey, I have a question. Are gauntlets permanent? Like, if I choose gold gauntlets, can I like bring them back and swap them out later for something different? Check this out, guys. You watch 2004 content. They updated that later, so it's permanent basically. I think he logged off or he left, one of the two. You can only have one of them at a time. One at a time, yeah, but can I go and swap them? That's my question. I'm not asking if you can have multiple at a time. I'm asking, like, can I use the gold and then go back to an NPC and swap the gold one? Yes, once you pick, you can't. Okay, yeah. There's the gold gauntlets, the cooking gauntlets. I forget the third one. What's the third gauntlet? Reduces the chance of burning fish, increases smithing experience of gold, increases the damage done by bolt spells. Yeah, probably goldsmith, man. Because cooking, you know, cooking, you get a high enough cooking level and increases the damage done by bolt spells by 3. Yo. Cowhides. That's a good reason, Cat Bob. I mean, I have 62 cooking just from like... We got one, guys. We got one. Yo, Damon Furland, I know you're WB2676, brother. What up, man? Welcome, welcome. You got some cows to kill, my man. You got some cows to kill. Should be 58,300. WB, Damon, when did you start, man? When did you start? Oh my god, dude, that's way more money than I need. You're drunk. Are you sure you meant to do that, man? You sure? Dude. Thank you. If you change your mind later, man, I'll give you money back. I mean, 76,000 divided by 583. That's 130 per hide, man. What a G. What a G. What a G. Unreal, man. Thank you so much. 812 gold bars. My god. We've really done a lot of work with them, huh? What else can I bring to the furnace? I have nothing to bring to the furnace, do I? Alright, we'll just go. Damon, when did you start, man? No, Garland, don't do 100, man. Sell them to me for 100, and then I'll sell them, okay, to Usopp for 130, right? You know? No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that to you, man. Honestly, Usopp, if you want the 30 times 583 back at any point, you just tell me, man. Damon, you started yesterday, man? Congratulations. We got to tell him to get live on the video. I don't know if he can. I think his private chat's off. Can we go to the guild when you get a minute? Yeah, what do you need, Garlandeth? How may I be of service to you, fellow gamer? Damon, were you behind? I don't know, because it seemed like you heard my answer late. Oh, Champion Guild. I was thinking Craft Guild.
Thank you, legend.
Damon Furlan.
And I'll
Let's
see you.
go, brother. Let's go. Welcome to the subscriber community of the Josh Brown Games. So happy to have you with us, man. Welcome to the 2004Scape server, too, dude. It's an amazing server. The community is so fun, man. You're going to love it here. I'm so glad you found the game. I'm so glad you found the community. Welcome, man. Welcome. Where is Garlandeth? Does he just need the plate legs? Actually, does it let me use the guild shops or no? You just need plate legs, yeah? Rune plate legs. Cat Bob, you subbed? Why did it not notify? Oh man, Streamlabs is messing up, dude. Cat Bob. Thank you, brother. Thank you for joining the subscriber community. Means the world, man. I appreciate it. Can I donate to a streamer I am watching? Maybe 25? Are we getting a dono, boys? Oh, what a G, dude. Thank you, Usopp. Arigato, sensei. Arigato. Do you have iron? Okay, okay. Looks like he's all set. Okay, Usopp got you. He must have given me gold. All right, let's go replace our rune legs right quick, boys. Do 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 ba dum ba bum da 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 la da 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 da. The best way to make GP, man. probably running air runes. If you go to the Rune Essence mine and mine a bunch of Rune S and find one of the rune crafters who's running 10x airs, they'll give you 10 air runes for your 1 Rune Essence. It's not exactly the most exciting way to make money, but it's fast. And if you need starter cash, it's a good way to get started. But as quickly as possible, you should swap to a method that gains you experience. Like what Catbob is saying is a great method if you can kill either hobgoblins or hill giants. All right, this is everything we need. Killing cowhides is a very, very, very good way to make money as a beginner player as well.
Damon, Godspeed on your grind, man. You got this, brother. Welcome to the server. Enjoy the game and the grind, man. We're all in it together. Anytime you got questions, man, you're going to find answers here. Like, I'll do my best to give you an answer, but let me tell you, this chat knows way more than I know about the game. Like, I learn from chat constantly here. This is the place, man. Train stats and do Vampire Diary. Hey, Damon, when you do Vampire Slayer, there's a step of the quest that requires you to talk to Dr. Harlow in Varrock. He's not in the Blue Moon Inn pub at the heart of Varrock like he is in OSRS. So when you get to the step where you need to get the wooden stake from Dr. Harlow, just know that you're going to find him northeast of Varrock. He is inside of the pub that's next to where the sawmill is going to be. He'll give you the wooden stake there. Yeah, dude, Usopp, thanks for hooking it up, man. Really appreciate that, man. TK, welcome back, brother. Good to see you coming back on through. Debating selling all these gems for mining now before Gemrocks comes out. That's an interesting thought, man. As crazy as it sounds, I'm probably going to be high alking all of my gems after making them into jewelry, because I think gold has more value now than it will. What's the most valuable high alk from all the jewelry that you can choose? For high alk, what up, Craig? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Jolly Boar Inn. I did not know that, EOD Recorder. That's good to know it's called the Jolly Boar Inn. I had no idea. Craig, great to see you, man. Profit for high alk. It appears the best profit is... So we've got... Rings are 102. Necklaces are 192. 192. It looks like necks are the best. Are golden necklaces the best high alk? It seems like they are. Sergey Gasparian. Welcome, man. We got a lot of new people coming and finding us today. It's pretty awesome, man. Sergey Gasparian, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the community. Awesome that you found us. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for showing up and hanging out, man. Yeah, bracelets don't exist. That's true. That's true. Not yet. Pay to play is not out yet. The 43 prayer grind at Giants is no joke. Yeah, it takes a while. King Solomon, man, welcome. Today's the first day since the 18th of last month that I didn't log into RS. That sounds healthy, Solomon. Good to take a break. Good to take a break, man. Good for you for taking a little break. I mean, you're in the top, like, 80 of the server, so you deserve it. I don't remember your exact rank, but it's up there. King Solomon. Try again. Top 70. Top 70 on the server. You deserve a break, man. Take your break. I don't even think they'll exist in 04 members. Oh, that might be true, actually. But anyways, it seems like the best high alch value is necklaces. They're not even that good, to be honest. They're worth like less than the nature runes are. A sapphire necklace, high alchs for 127. It's not very much. What do natures go for? $225. More like 270. I guess high alching jewelry is not even a really good way to make money, man. Sergey Gary Spence started the server 5 days ago after seeing Mudkip's video. Another Mudkip enjoyer. Dude, Mudkip has brought so many gamers to our server. Yeah, his videos are epic, man. I watch every video he comes out with. Yo, quick shout out to the 26 gamers that are hanging out here. Really appreciate you guys all being here. If you want to support my content and help, spread me and also spread the server in general, would really appreciate if you could like the video, sub to the channel as well. If you want to catch me live next time, hit the bell for notifications. I basically only do live content right now, so if you do hit that bell, it's only going to ever notify you if and when I go live. That out of the way, man. Appreciate you all being here. Let's get this grind on. Tabert, you can always sell gold necklaces to the next shop in port. That's true, man. Hop worlds after selling 10. That's probably the way to go, dude. Warren Devon, I appreciate your support, brother. Thank you. Quick reminder to you, Warren. Drink some water, gamer. When you're getting that little booze on, do not forget to drink some water. Stay hydrated, man. Here with Bronze, Garlic, Hurley, feel free to come and kill KBD first weekend. It's worth considering, man. It's worth considering. We'll have to see how things shake out with the Nature Talisman and the Nature Rune grind. Drink Mountain Dew, brother. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm about to take a break from mining and say what's up to the World 1 merchers. Okay, okay. Bring yourself some body runes, Tabert, so that you can cast some curse spells while you're at it. What up there, Garlemith? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. I don't know how people do it, but I've seen people go to Varrock West Bank and they like trap a guard in the bank somehow. And then once he's trapped in the bank, they just cast curse on him. I think they drag him into the bank, and once he's in the bank, he gets into the flee range. You know how if you get too far away from a monster's radius, sorry, guys, I got distracted there for a second. What I was saying is, when you are too far away from a monster's radius, he starts to flee. So I think what you do is you get the guard into the bank far enough that he starts to flee, and then you get him to flee into the southern wall of the bank. So that way he's basically stuck because he can't flee any further because he's stuck on the wall of the bank. Hey, look at that, boys. We got a diamond. We got a diamond out of the gold ores. Love to see that. Super lucky. It's similar to the way you would lure guards for blackjacking. Really? But when you lure a guard for blackjacking, you just get them into a room alone and shut the door. Garlandeth, well done, man. 2 map parts out of the way. Hey, dude, bring enough food with you when you do Malzard's Maze. I know, man. Piece of candy indeed. Pretty little diamond. Pretty little diamond. Yeah, Garlandeth, when I did Melzar's Maze, I ran out of food the first time at Melzar himself, and I had to flee and start the entire maze all over again with a full inventory of food. So, do not recommend that. Do not recommend that. Look at this, boys. 988 subs. Unbelievable. 994 subs! Oh my gosh! I don't know why I'm not getting notified for all these subs. 994. We're 6 away from 1,000. This is crazy. Guys, we're going to be 1,000 subs by the time I stream tomorrow. I swear. This is crazy. Crazy growth. What up, Chaos and Lead? How are you, brother? Fellow gamer. Dude, we're 6 away. We're 6 away. JLC, did you say earlier that you, like, brought someone here? I feel like you did. Gonna PM more homies to come and join the crew. Dude, let's go, man. Yeah, dude. JLC, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. We could get like a little Mr. Beast thing going. Like Mr. Beast had his whole thing explode because everybody was like making subscribe to Mr. Beast a meme in and of itself. Like it was a cool thing to say subscribe to Mr. Beast. So everybody was like graffitiing subscribe to Mr. Beast everywhere, man. What a Paul G. Welcome back, brother. Us Joshes roll deep. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Josh gang. Josh gang. Let's go, Josh gang. We're about to hit this mining level too, right? This smithing level right here, boys. I think like 4 more golds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 46 smithing, gentlemen. Steel plate legs, I believe. Yes, indeed. Steel plate legs, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Steel plate legs and a diamond. Epic run, guys. Epic run. 2 more levels till steel plate bodies. 4 more levels till mithril bars. The account progress is absolutely massive, guys. Thank you, boys. Thank you. The grind pays off. We're going to go all the way. All the way. All right, gentlemen. It has been a hell of a stream. We're at, just double checking, 994 subs. Tomorrow when we go live, we're going to be at 1,000. You're going to be good with swordfish, Garlandeth. You'll be good. You'll be good, man. Let's do a quick inventory check and see what happened through this grind. We are at 861 gold bars. That deposit just put us over 10,000 air runes. 474 silver bars. Unbelievable grind, guys. Unbelievable grind. We're going to be smithing mithril bars in no time. Superheating ore. It's going to be epic, guys. Anyways, I'm calling it for a night, guys. Hell of a stream. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I can't believe how fast we're growing as a game community and as a YouTube community. It's unbelievable. The support's unreal. So, listen, gentlemen, with that, I'm going to bid you adieu. Until tomorrow, game on, grind on, and good night.